You took a break for a good chunk of time. Last I saw you were making stuff in your garage. Yeah, then I moved, so I couldn't stream, and then I moved again when I bought a house, and then once I put Starlink on, I was able to stream. So just in time for the 1.0 release. That's what triggered it all. Now I'm heading. We're going to start the aluminum production. We got that all unlocked yesterday, so all that's going to happen. And J-Dog, yeah. So that garage of mine is rented out now. I still own it, but I don't have that lovely facility that I used to have at my fingertips. That's all right. It's making me some money. And we got our hover pack. Oh, we've got our hover pack. We've been waiting for the hover pack. And Randy's healthy and well? Absolutely. Yes, he is. Yep. All is well in the world of Randy. Tea Garden, hello, welcome. Good to see you today. Alright, we're going to make our aluminum here. I'm just wanting to count 23. So half of 23 is, 12 is the middle one. So that would be the middle. Alright. How are you up to, sorry, how are you today? What are you up to? So we're going to cut this in half. I'm just going to go over and have a look. Just to make sure that's enough room. I may even do... Yeah, trucks are doing weird things. So that one was just sitting there and now he started moving. It happens every episode. Almost feels like it needs to be run off a server. The hover pack's just slower. Compared to the jetpack. Alright, what have we got? So it's 9. Okay, yep. They're 9 wide. So I'm only missing one, so I think I'll be alright. Yep, I think that'll be fine. Good, just playing DVD. Excellent. As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing. Now, I'm just trying to think. We should be alright. So yeah, aluminum. That's where we're up to. So I'm going to start here. This will be the scrap factory. No. This will be the solution. Yeah. Yeah. This will be the solution factory, and that'll be the scrap factory. And we'll have a road in between. Right, so this will be refineries, and it will be, yeah, so we're probably going to have one there. Maybe definitely one there. I'm sure about this one, but that one's wrong. I've put them in the wrong way. It's got to be like that. And we're going to we'll start off making 2 floors. So that one's... Just going to make sure that that's correct. Yep. Wow, that chews up my iron rods quickly. I build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all right. Just trying to think. I'm going to put 1 stairway on this side. Yep, you always have fun. Monkey closing eyes. sounds dangerous. It's a bit different building with the hollow pack. Although I'm going to drop that right down. It's just too loud for me. Constant humming in my ears. Right, last one here. Goes there. And then I reckon that'll be okay. That's gonna be interesting, that. We'll work around that. Okay, so and we're going to build 2 floors to start off with. I have a pattern I follow for my buildings. So I'm just gonna fly through. Good time for a save. Now, do I want these here? Yeah, they should be fine. We don't have any power in the center. We'll fix that. Elevators. I'm going to put them on the back side. Whoa. That's not a keystroke I want. I think. Gonna put it here. One there. And that was what? Second from the end. Might actually add some more sloops to my production line for concrete, now that I think about it. Not sloops, Mercer spheres. Let's go do that. Alright, so over this way, we'll go to our concrete factory. Or, well, I suppose, yeah. Let's see what I'm making. Right, so all of this here see, I'm making not a lot. What am I making? 6, is it? 6 machines. So 90 a minute. What I might do is I'll just put a splitter here and put a second one there. So it means that when it's what am I trying to say? It's not going to matter now while it's producing, when it's not full, but when it's full, I'll fill up 2 of them. So then I'll have twice the supply in reserves to fill up these. And then that'll fill up this quicker. It's funny though, after spending so much time with the ceiling supports, the hover pack's not going to be that helpful for some of the building styles. These ones here. Just putting in the overflow. Because these work best when you're directly underneath them. I'm not putting one there. Right, so that should be good. Cool. Alright, that's that sorted. Where am I? The iron rods I'm not going to worry about. I don't build that much. It's only at the moment I'm building a couple of new buildings compared to the concrete that I'm just going to use a chunk of at the moment. Need some stairs. I think it's time to make a blueprint of double stairs. So stairs, that stairs left. Hold on. Architecture. Right, so that's how it looks like. I hope we've that's it there. Perfect. Right, let's get that. So these are I think my numbering's off. The other ones are called 16 meters, so I'll call these ones 32s. I don't understand why I can't get this proper. Right, so that's stairs left 32 meters. Just need to do stairs right. Just gonna make it the same way as I made the other one. So kind of what? Where was it? There. Oh, doing blueprints with this is so much easier with a holopack. Perfect. What? What do I keep? Right, there we go. My control key is not working. On and off. Oh. Logistics. Architecture. Stairs. Right, that'll make this job much quicker. That's it. Perfect. Why won't it connect on the end? That's better. Too easy. Now the stairs on this side, they're around there. Fair enough. That's so much quicker. Just got to sort this one out. Alright. I might put the... no, let me do this quickly. Right, we'll run the power into the building and set up the well, the machines will dictate the power later. Never got this one in place. Put the feet down. Alright, so I need to put at here. Pretty sure that's where that goes. No, I think it goes there. I need to check that. there, right? Yeah. Got it right the first go. Although, for this one, you know what? I'm going to do it the second one across. Oh, no, it won't matter. This will change in a minute. I just want to do this for power for the lift. And in all honesty, and now I've got hover pack power between floors. Don't worry about that. Actually, yeah, that should be alright. Now I've got hover pack power in the middle. That's what I wanted it for. Well, when I hook it up, it will be. How did I get that so wrong? No, that looks right. That's where all the other ones are done. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm just... because it's a refinery building. It looks off, but I want to have it the same. But that looks good. So... do the same to this one. That kind of looks off. That needs to be one more across. Right, that's fine. Right, now we've got power all across the building, so building will be easier. So finish that one, Excuse me. Oof. Right. Oh. Rightio. That was a good sneeze, that one. Concrete's keeping up. Just having that second dimensional depot really helps. Didn't make any more, I just spread the output to a couple. There we go. Max, hello, welcome. How are you today? Alright, that's that. Those two buildings built, and we'll put a sink in each floor. So I'm going to put the sink down this end. Just waking up-ish. Oh, nothing like a nice snooze. Sleep in on a weekend. Only issue with the hover pack is that when you're hover packing, it tends to get in the way a bit. I'm going to do it to there. Alright, I've got a sink. That looks good. Yep. How's my favourite Australian? I don't know, I'll give him a ring and find out. I'm doing good, thanks. Just, yep, we've got the hover pack. We've got, after 415-ish hours, we completed phase 3. And now we're on to phase 4. We're so we're starting aluminum. So I'm just laying out my building for the start of that. A bit annoyed that I lose a whole section of area because of this, but it is what it is. All right, so this is the aluminum solution building. Now, let's go down here. The hover pack's making this a bit easier now. So that's probably where I want it. I think just try that for a sec. How's it go with... that there, and then I can still have that there. Yep, I think that'll do. Alright, so I can get 3. I can get 6 on this floor. So these buildings I probably get 7, maybe 8. Oh yeah. Could I get 1 more in? Probably not. Not with the gaps I'm leaving. So I can go there. Let's see what happens. We'd have to move the sink. Let me just put a via 1 in. Nah, because the sink... Yeah, can't really do much about that. Sink is what it is. It's always going to take up an amount of space, and we've got a building we have to fit it into. So we're just going to accept that as it is. Right, so starting with I'll start over here, maybe. Where are we? Right, that goes there. I think we'll start on this side. So we've got aluminum solution, and now that I think about that, we can start researching hard drives. Got 22, don't you? What do you mean no hard drive available? Got a bunch in the hard drive library that I'm not using. Biocoal and charcoal. What a team. I think I'll be using that one soon. Anyway, we'll get them as we need them. Alright, so aluminum solution. This one will be 25%. And this one will be also 25%. And then this one will be 4.69%. And then there's this one here, will be 11.25%. And there's supposed to be 3 and 3. They might be the next floor. I'll leave it. Ah, yeah. So then this one, radio control units, and it's 2 at 75. So we'll do that. I'll put signs down in a minute because I have a plan. Let's just tidy up some of this. I have a plan, I tell you, a plan. Spent about an hour thinking about this today. Right, so these two it will feed into one. Yeah, this is sort of going to work. Alright, let's go back here. So that's halfway. Just a bit of a reference for the time being. Alright, so this one here so one there. This one I'm going to have here, like that. that. Let's check that this is correct. Got to look through my hole, my body cavity. That's it. Right, so accept that one. No, we'll need that one, yes. That's a bit different, that one, so... Let's get rid of those. I don't think it matters. These excess bits. And then this one will have probably yep, there. Oh, there's our hard drive research complete. And then that will go to there. It's the bottom one, isn't it? Yeah. Aluminum beam and alcad casing. They're both alternates. I don't think I'm using either of those at the moment. So I'll rescan. I may use... I don't think I'm using either of those either. We'll see. Max, so is mine. Just yet got another 2 terabyte NVMe SSD in the mail. Nice. They're pretty handy, the old SSD drives, NVMe's. They're up to 8 now. 8 terabytes. Alright. So if I do this correctly... I just call them gum sticks at this point. It's pretty funny. Where am I? Here. So it's the third... Oh yeah, so it's a full... My biggest problem is my motherboards. I've maxed out my capacity for extras, including PCI slots and that sort of stuff. But it's not a big deal. But you know what really frustrates me? Why they haven't made another SATA standard, the next SATA speed, because there's speeds for SAS, there's faster SAS. Look at that, perfect. Right. Commercial versus enterprise. Yeah, I totally get it, but still. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's people that want more than 8 terabytes. Yeah, they want a 2.5 inch sized or 3.5 inch size SSD. Doesn't have to be the fastest. Okay, so the ladder's on the third join. I suppose that it's just, at the end of the day, I suppose there's just no money. It's profit at the end of the day. That's what it's all going to come down to. Who wants to spend the money? If you've got to manufacture something, then you've got to have the people willing to buy. You've got to have enough people wanting to buy it to make it worthwhile. Right, so then these should be lined up. Perfect. So I need that one. Alas, I've got to go hunting for brekkie and then shoving that stick into the motherboard. No worries. Have fun with your shoving. Get rid of those. Might do that's not what I wanted. Gaz, hello, welcome. How are you today? Right. So this is a scrap. And then I've got 12.5%. And then this one's also 12.5%. Oh, yeah. Yep. Just making sure I'm getting this right. This one is 2.35%. And then this one is 5.625. And then the next one was, I skipped a couple. I skipped 1, 2, and it's the AI RCU, radio control units. So I skipped battery and AI battery. I've made a mistake here. Because I've got I'm making I've made a note here. My silica from AI to AC goes to battery. My excess silica of this but that doesn't mean I'm making solution. Battery B20. Aluminum scrap F16. Oh, right. Okay, so yeah, so this one here, the aluminum solution is required for the battery, not for the aluminum scrap. And this one, so that's why I've skipped, that's why there's one missing here. There's only one battery line, so that's this one here is next. And that was the radio control unit, so it's 1 at 75%. And that solution was going to be made on a different floor, so that's good. Aluminum scrap, so that's 1 at 75%. So that's this last one here. It all makes sense. Perfect. So I've got a spreadsheet. That's all I'm going to do for the second. So I've got all those coming in from the other factory. Signs will go up. Let's work out my input on this side. So go back to our solution. And these all need bauxite, right? So we've got like 30, 30, that's 30, 60. Let's say that's 20, that's 80. So it's 170 on this row, that's fine. So I will connect all of these together. So let's hook up some power while I'm at this. Also this, I'm going to put right, so this is our power. Which will go to here. That goes to there. Get rid of that now. That will go to there. To there. That one might. That should all be hooked up now. Yep. Perfect. Right, so that's the power in this room done. Now this one, this last one, yeah, these are all hooked up because it's last two. Yeah, alright. So they all need bauxite and water. So the water I'm going to bring from down below. The water will be okay, so I'm going to not recycle the water, and instead I'm going to package it and sink it. So with that in mind, I need to fix these. At least for these ones that I've got here. Because this is before I decided to make 800 empty canisters. Oh, no. Control Z. Yeah, my control key is not working properly. Right. Good. So that there. Oh, back here. So that means I need 270 water for that one. So that would almost be that'll be one extractor for that one. And then that's 90, 110, maybe 100. That's one extractor for that. So we need 2 water extractors. Dolda, hang on a minute. Are you married? I'm not married. I am engaged, but pretty much, well, it's one and the same, isn't it? Congrats, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the way I'm going to do this is... I might do these at this height. How are you, daughter, anyway? You keeping well? So that should be on the line, I think. If that's in the center, then that needs to be on the line. And it needs to be... there. Yeah, I don't like that. I actually think it's got to be there. That's those two. That's those two. And that's these two. And then they go a bit weird when I hover them. And that one I won't worry about it. Yeah, no. We'll just do... Alright, so we'll get rid of these. Duda, have you had your hypertube branch junctions glitch out on you? Mine keep disappearing after I single click it to initially place. Use the mouse wheel to rotate and click to place. I haven't actually made hypertubes yet, unfortunately. I haven't unlocked them, but I think what you're talking about is very similar to this. Oh, it's worked. I had it with the pipes, with the pipe supports. Like that. That's what I've had. And it happens on the hypertubes as well. But the junctions, I'm not sure. To be honest, I will be... Yeah, I just haven't got to hypertubes yet. It's a known bug, this thing. It's very annoying. I shouldn't. So I'm not sure if they're related problems or not. So that's what I want. And it would be on the middle. And it would be here, I think. I'm not going to support that because I don't need to, but I might. Alright, so now that I've got this here, let's update my sign because it's going to be the same sign for a bit. We'll just do it here, we'll do it up in the roof. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, blueprints, logistics. We're going to get rid of these old ones. And we've got an assembler, constructor, foundry, manufacturer, and refinery. That's perfect. That's what we want. And now I'm going to load the refinery. Alright, so this one's a bit different. This is all aluminum solution. So this is the next production line is scrap. Yep, this is for alclad aluminum sheets. Rightio. So my input is bauxite. In this case 30. and then water. $45. My output is aluminum solution. And it's outputting 30. And silica is coming out at 12.5. We'll save that. And then I need the hotbar is trying to access the blueprint that doesn't exist anymore. So we might as well do. Alright, so if I'm going to start here, then I'll have that one there. No, hold on. And that's for 2. That's those 2, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. Right, okay. So that one's correct. So this one is aluminum casings. It's the same numbers. I'm making the same amount for this one. This one is iodine infused filter. I think that's how you spell it. Yep. It's 5.625. And 8.4375. Which I don't think it can do it anyway. That's the specific. Can I specifically say the specific number? And then it's outputting 5.625. And 2.34375. God. To be specific. Just off the top of my head. And just pull those numbers out of the air. This one is for turbo ammo. $13.5. $20.25 water. It's outputting 13.5. Keep forgetting to remove this space that's here. Only I see it. No one else does. 5.625. And now this one over here. This is radio control units. And it is 180 divided 2. 90 each. It's 270. Divide 2 is 135 each. That putting 180. That's 90 each. And then silica is 75. Which is 37.5. Alright, now I know what's going on. And this, I think, I might actually do that one vertical. Like that, and then that'll make sense underneath. So then that doesn't need support there. Alright. There's my door. I'm just going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Rightio. So I'm just going to go down underneath. Which means I might actually do a take this down. Ooh, interesting. None of this is extractable. None of it's deep water. I checked this ages ago. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm wondering... I don't think I'm going to bring the elevator down. The water's over there, that's where I want to go. If I go straight across, we'll reach water. And we won't get in the way of anything. And that's why I did them like this. So I'm going to want... Right, so... to make it easy for myself... Just think about this. Alright, so if I wanted to... They need to be... Can I do them there? So if I do that, so that's too high. I think I understand what I'm doing here. Yeah, so if I get rid of that. Okay, so I can do that, but I don't, so that is... I've got to do 7 and then delete. No, yeah. Oh no, that's 4, 5, no, 6 and delete 5 of them. But that height... I'm going to have some train stations here as well. Do I... And if I go... It shouldn't matter. No, I think it'd be alright. But what I need to do is I do think I want it to be 2. That's where it's got to be. Alright, so I've got to build 8 and delete 7. You call your Hypertune network the Gluck Gluck Express? Why do you say that? Where's the Gluck Gluck come from? It sounds very appetizing. Because it sucks you in. Aha. I knew it'd be something obvious. Right, we want to do that one that way. And then I just need to do and get rid of 7. What is the difference between doing that and going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That's going to be easier. Then I won't be deleting stuff. And I'm going to put the other one here while we're at it. And then we'll run them at I'll just do this. Seeing as I'm going to be doing, but now I know. If you know, you know. Well, that's not what I wanted. And that's not what I wanted. We're off to a good start. Alright, we're going to respect the 7 and 7 rule. So there'd be one here. Just gotta be careful with this. Why is that one? Yeah, right. Gotta be careful. I feel like I'm going to make a blueprint. I think that'll be alright. Don't think any trains will hit that. It'll be fine. That's all I need. We're gonna go logistics. Ah, look, the second from top, double hole by one. Double ceiling. That'll do. And then that will be that one. So, if it was, I think for the moment I'm going to replace it with number 4. And I can change it back later. That's the one I want. Alright, let's get rid of these. Perfect. No, they go from here, don't they? Yeah. So it's there. Yeah, that's right. So there'll be one in here. One there. Almost at the water. What's this one, a double road, or I did too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's supposed to be there. It's so much easier having the hover pack with this sort of stuff. Yep, screwed this one up too, didn't I? Yep. Rightio. And then I'll do one about here. So this one's the 270. I do want to change my underground pillars, I think. I don't know. I'm not entirely happy with them yet. I'm going to take them to here. Ooh, I hope they have ceiling supports for pipes, or zippable ceiling supports. That would be cool. Rightio, let's go with in 1.2. Sometimes my sentences take a while to form. This was where we're under the steel factory. We once had power here for, we used to send power that way, and now we have a power nipple still left behind from that way back when. Why don't we do water extractors? Think about how I'll do this. Might do them along like that. I think it's supposed to be there. No. Yeah, I think that's it. So I think that's nothing to see here, just a vehicle falling off and coming back up again. Just normal vehicle logistics, you know. Now, because of that, alright, I think I know what's going on now. Although I think too, later pipes, work it out later. Alright, I can get a water extractor here. probably needs to be there. Oops, there's a you're going. Can't have that. And then I'll just have this. There we go. Going to about there. And what? Probably there. There. And this one. There and probably there. Alright, so then that's going to go to there. Right there. How many connections are on that? One. So I can delete it. It's got nothing going to the roof. Right, this one is 270. And then this one is $45 plus 45 plus 8.375 plus 20.25, 108, so 120, so no overclocking. That's fine as it is. We'll need some pumps. Thinking. Best way for me to get a that's probably what I want. think that'll be okay. I like that they're opposite each other and they're hitting each other, so that's not okay. That's better. Now there's no clipping. Sweet. All right. Time for a cleanup. Yeah, that's better. That was very nice like that. I'm very happy with the result. Now for the bauxite. So all of these are going to be off one. So if I did that's not where we want. We don't want train tracks in the building. I'm happy with this height that we've got. Number 3. I'll put that there. No, I don't want that there. I think it's better if it's there. So put one there. One there. And one there. So looking at our numbers, what are we? 30, 35, 13, 90. So these ones have to be marked 2. And the rest of these are marked 1. This is a Mark 2. reckon this one, I'm going to do it like that. Some of this is easy to build. And then a three-way split. I could just have that there. So that'll be, it's a Mark 1 there. And then this is Mark 1 here. And this is Mark 3. To there. That one's alright there, holding that up, is it? No, it's not. Alright, let's clear out some of these unnecessary ones. Right, so this is my incoming bauxite. It's going to come from a train station. So I'm going to say that the train station is, oh, it's definitely under here. I might actually bring that back because it might be going upstairs for the next floor. So that allows me to take that upstairs. Rightio. And then that's looking good. And they have got water, so the head lift was correct. Now the silica, that's going to go out to next level to our where are we? That's our aluminum ingot foundry location. So a solution makes the silica, and the aluminum ingots, why aren't they? They should be. Thought I had it that they were accounting for it. That's right. It's the silica. Yeah. In my silica factory, I have the how much I need based on how much is coming from the other one. So what does that mean? It means that I'm pretty sure I was going to make this my silica factory. Because this lines up with that. That doesn't line up perfectly, but that does. So they can come out of there across into here. That's, yeah, I'm going to get rid of this for the moment. Right. This is going to change. No, this will be the same. There'll be some changes here, but anyway. going to be an odd factory. How will I do this? I think I'll do... Do you have...
There's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Spongelet, for the raid of 48 viewers.
Welcome, Spongelet. He's come knocking on my door. Come with a raid of 48. Absolutely awesome. How are you today? Blaze coming in with the raider mates. Dancers coming in. Dearmon's here. It's a Spongelet raid. Spongelet. Knock, knock. Oh no, what will I do? We were joking earlier about when you stream, you get this knock thing to let a creator know you might want to collaborate with them. I was threatening Spongelet that I would do it. Click the love heart icon, give him a follow, folks. Absolutely awesome chill streamer.
Thank you, Dinser85,
Oh,
for
look
the
out.
100 bits. Thank you, Dinser85, for the 100 bits.
And you got a double announcement. I've got to work out why that's doing that. Thank you very much for your 100 bits. Absolutely awesome. Appreciate that generosity. Hey, you only did 100. It just my announcements do happen twice for some reason. I haven't fixed it, and that's good because it freaks people out. We're working on aluminum at the moment. So today I've built these two factories, and we've got the this is aluminum coming in, the water, the solution, and the solution going out to the next building. And then this will be the scrap in here. Oh, so I'm currently working on that. Excuse me, I'm still getting used to a hopper pack. So scrap's coming in here. We're working on that at the moment. And yeah, that's where I'm up to right now. And now I'm working on the, because there's byproduct of silica that's going to come into here, which is the ingot factory, the aluminum ingot factory. And I was just trying to see if there was a an up corner. I couldn't remember if there was. Alas, I need to raid and wander. It's time for me to go off to do the bedtime thing. Not a problem at all. I understand. Thank you very much, Dancer, for coming in with a raid. Okay, so that would be what I was after, I reckon. That. And then this one. I don't think I even need, no, I just need a bit of, yeah.
Megan thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you, Morgant1C, for renewing your Tier 1 sub of 45 months. Hello, I'm here to drop a resub on your head. Gemball big smile.
Morgantic's coming with a resub. Absolutely awesome. Really appreciate it. And with the bits there and the sub that kicks off a hype train. Absolutely amazing. thank you very much for that 45-month Morgantic. Really appreciate your generosity and support. How have you been? What have you been up to? Don't forget it's September, folks. You get discounts on subs. So if you're feeling like you want to participate, this is the month to be jolly. Or something like that. So that door, I don't like that. I think I'm going to go to there. A Habe train. You've got a lorry going on, but nothing bad. Okay. And also a lot. You're having as much luck as I am with spelling and stuff. Alright, so yeah, I'm just building out this, trying to work out how this building will come together, because this is an odd shape. So I'm just trying to work out how that's going to function. I think I still need to do this. Look, you're a pro speller and type. Nah, you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's absolutely Morgantic. Don't believe anything that people say about you. All right, we are. This is our second copper ingot factory because it's logistically more sensible to have the other ones way in the other corner, and it would be stupid to bring copper ingots all this way. So that's going to be there.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
And this
Thank
will
you,
be
Valorant, for
here.
gifting
Look
1
out.
subs.
Look out, gifted subs are about.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Morgant1C, for gifting 5 subs.
Now, Morgani, I didn't mean for you to start gifting people subs. And same for you, Valorant. I didn't mean for that. But thank you very much. That's absolutely awesome. So, Zatani gets one. Tubes Fun Game gets one. Sir Frenzy G. Kiss My Hammer. Now that's a name. DJ gets one. Awesome DJ. And Relord 123. Absolutely awesome. And he's got the Gem Balls emote. What is that one? The Gem Balls wheel. Absolutely amazing. I really appreciate that. That's absolutely awesome. Pushing the hype train into level 3. Absolutely awesome. You guys are too generous. And then this one, maybe? Yeah, this one will be here. Perfect. Zeus, hello. How's it going? I'm doing very well, thank you, Zeus. I am just doing my thing. You know how it is. Making the world go round. Trying to make some aluminum. Right, this will do. What about yourself? What have you been up to? So then that'll go I reckon this needs windows along here to get a view of the road. And this one's only going to go to here, isn't it? Yep. That's the maximum it goes, because that's the road. Alright, am I missing some important chat? Going okay. Been sick with COVID for a couple of weeks, but finally feeling about 90% normal again. Oh my god. That's absolutely amazing. I hate feeling sick like that. Working in childcare, I literally, for 3 months I felt sick. But, guess what? I've been fine for about... I think it's 2 months now. No, about 4 weeks, 5 weeks. And Morgan, yeah, please don't stop making the world go round. We're kind of counting on you there. Well, it's not a flat earth, you know. The world just doesn't revolve around me. Or does it? Yeah, COVID sucks. There's nothing I enjoy more than bending down to help a child out with something and they sneeze on my face. That's, yeah. I'll just go, oh, great. Thanks. I knew I was a procrastinator, so I waited 5 years to get it. Procrastinator? Well, I thought you were making a some sort of vaccine joke, so I just went with it. That it's going to be there. Maybe. Probably for the better, it's much less dangerous now. Alright, emotes are available. I'm going to show you my emotes. Alright, that's the one I got. Morganti, you got the spiraling. Respectfully, no. That's actually pretty cool. Now, limited time, does that mean it'll not be available in the future? Or is it limited, like only a certain amount of people get it? Tea Garden, you remember Morganic? It has been a while, indeed. It's limited time to collect, because I got the Kappa, golden Kappa, but that was a limited use emote for 24 hours. I was very disappointed that it's only a limited use. Oh yeah, that goes to the... You're always welcome, Morganti. Doesn't matter. There's no requirement on how long you need to be somewhere. If that makes any sense. Zeus, yep, the same. 24-hour use was lame. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's so lame I could use the golden kappa to express how lame it is, but I can't because it's gone. How's Randy? He's good. He's having a bit of a snooze at the moment. He's decided that for some reason he hasn't come in tonight. I don't know why. He's just in the other room, just chilling. Something's not right here. Oh no, it's the way the belt hooks in. I'm gonna fix this. That goes there, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, I went to the toilet earlier and I asked if he wanted to come inside. He didn't even budge. He's didn't even get up. Alright, so 480. I might turn this. And I can get 600 out of this now, too. You must want to just chill right now. My dogs do that when they just want to sleep. Yeah. He doesn't mind barking at things, I'll tell you right now. He's a pro barker.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you Reload 123 for the follow.
Ooh. Reload coming in with that follow. Awesome. Welcome. I haven't got my power at the moment. Lost my power. I think it goes to there. So if I go the next one up. Probably the best I can get. Oh, I need to bring the power in. Randy and my angel should have a bark off there because she'd be barking at the wind for no reason. Hey, there's a cat, right? There's a cat that walks past the house and you can see it at the front door and he will bark like no tomorrow, but then you can see that later on the cat can be like on the other side of the intersection on the other side of the other side and he's like it's not fair. Reload, thank you for coming in, loving my tutorial Let's Play. Excellent, I'm glad you're enjoying it, thank you. Don't know if I can catch a stream, that's fine, but thanks for coming in with the follow. Really appreciate it. Stupid meow teasing about, I know. But I'll tell you what, he was barking like no tomorrow the other day. He was, yeah. He scares the neighbours. He stands right up on the glass door. It's double glazing, so they don't know exactly where he's coming from until they see him. It's quite funny. All right. Okay, so that looks all right, and you've got the windows there as you drive past, or you're looking at. You can see them. I think I want to do that one as well, as glass. Imagine having 4 Pomeranians that bark all at the same time. Yep, that's okay. You win. You definitely win that game. Alright, I'll put power in there in a second. So... I'm going to put this one... Put it there, I reckon. It's been I've been meaning to I've been wondering when I'd get to this, sorting out this miner and making it integrate better with the factory, and now that time's come. And I'm going to bring the power in. You know what? Let's do it a bit different. That might work. Where is this? Oh, I'm just going to do this. It's going to help me line it up. There's going to be a few days of work getting this aluminum organised, I'll tell you that. Like, I'm getting there, but there's so many pieces to the jigsaw. That's not right, is it? I don't know, how does this look in the glass? I don't like it. It doesn't, it's not meant to be in glass. They're not that bad, they just spark when I come home, or like I said, the wind. Yep. Randy's hard like last night. There must have been a possum outside, and he won't let it go. Like he's got to just bark at it. He can never get to it because it's in a tree or something. So I've literally got a, I like that there. I've got to let him inside and just he just stays the night inside because the neighbours don't want to be hearing that. Alright, is this going to connect without clipping? Look at that. There's absolutely no clipping there. He's like, not my house. Yeah, and we live on a main road. So, and we're in a rural area. And we're in a main intersection. So you hear that the trucks will slow down to turn. And there's a lot of cattle or sheep trucks that come through. So they have dogs underneath the trucks that are used, working dogs. And they're barking through every town they go through. He's like, well, if you're barking, I'm going to bark. So I kind of feel for the neighbours. I'm just going to get this section done so we can get the power to the roof. When your cousin and his wife come down, they bring their pug. They stay with his wife, sister, and her husband, who have 4 dachshunds. When one starts, they all start going such loud, sharp barks. Yep. Yeah, the mother-in-law. She's got a Royal Cavaliers. Don't they like to bark? They're pretty good with it. They stop them barking. Right, so that's coming in there. My secret entrance. Here. That one, I mean, technically I like to do this. So technically we're going to do it. I don't think I've got power. That's there, that's there, that's there. There's no music. Ah, that's because I don't literally have power. Is that too long? It's too long. The worst breed is the bulldog cross a Shih Tzu. Wow. That sounds kind of interesting. Is he full of bullshit? Oh, there it is. There we go, that's that sorted out. Alright, that's that. Awesome, so we've got that power sorted out now. I've got a light there. I wonder if I can... Smoking 4,999 can go eat a dick. Too damn right he can. Too damn right. I don't think that's going to work. It's going to be too high. I was looking at some of those the other day. Today. Some of those videos and that. How come I can get it at different angles? You love that redeem. It's a crowd favourite, isn't it? No, it's not on. It's like close, but I suppose if I was to do this, there's no point to what I'm doing here. It's just I'm just thinking that, yep. Diagonal. I'm going to stop doing this because I'm going to be here for hours and there's no reason for it. But what I can do is, which is something I did want to do, is at least extend it out to here. I don't like how to nudge it, you can't be building a power line. That at least gives me my redundant grid I like. And I can get rid of this one now because we don't need that anymore. And then while we're at it, now that's not right. I've got an incorrect belt there. Or, yeah. Guarantee you this lift's Mark 1. There's your problem. I knew it'd take a while to build this. Aluminum setup. But it's cool, this factory's starting to grow again. I love it. And I think I'll put the door there. I'm not going to put the other one. Yeah, actually I can. So I should be able to just use these now. Now that I've created them. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. That's that one. They got stairs right. They go right there. Yep, I'll be here all night. There's my feet. And then we'll just put the walls up here. And we might do... I might not put stairs on this side. No, actually we might. Put them here. Goes there. Yeah, we'll just do that, I think. All right, now. Silica. Well, not silica, but... Well, this factory needs a sink too. I'm wondering... I know it's going through the roof. I'll fix that in a sec. Don't worry. I don't want to half nudge it because it will then be crap. Yeah, can't do much about that. I was trying to make it look fancy, but I think I'll just put it there. Safety first. So let's see what we can clean up here too. Nice. That one will go. Everything else I'll leave. Before I do this, I do need a door here though. Even though I don't have stairs, I still need a door there. Alright, for all of that to work like that, foundry is, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. The back leg is on the join. But I think this is going to be different. So it should still be okay. I'm just not sure if I do I do them across that way. Or I think this way we'll probably get more. Let's just see. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, do I have them with splitters and mergers? No, but I don't want that with these ones. So do I want to do... that one? I think so. I think we'll push our boundaries. Nice. That works well. I just started running then, but I'm not on the ground. That was funny. Yeah. Why am I running there? Because my head's... Of course! Because my head's touching the foundations, I make footsteps on the roof. It all makes sense. Hold on. Just good old Satisfactory logic. What am I looking for? My power, my foundry pole. So there's one there. And that to there. Your brain is doing the hard work and all the heavy lifting. You're spot on, Thor. I agree with you 110%. No one has ever said a true word. This is the only thing that does my head in with the hover pack. Is all this, the looking up stuff. Changes a bit. I hope I've got the right machines. Yeah, aluminum ingot. Oh, I forgot all about that too. I'm doing some hard drives earlier. I'm not using any I don't think I'm going to use any of these alternate recipes. I've stopped using rods altogether. And the same with this. I don't think I'm using these either. But we will continue to scan through my hard drives. Now this one here. That cow going too. Nice flat line, beautiful. Right. Now things are going to get complicated. I'm going to start back here. I'm going to do the first two. So we're dealing with silica output now. Okay. So this one. There. And this one. There. And then these two join as a single. So I'm going to start off with and then I need to go when I get to here. I'm just going to use these for a minute. So that's the correct height. So I'm going to be coming right, and then I'm going to have four. I think 6 is the most. Maybe because I can't go any more than that's 4 walls. Yeah. Then I need to leave a gap before I do the next ones. Just is how it is. So I can do one more set. So that one there. And that one there. That's going to there. And that's going to there. Get rid of those. I'm going to do I'm going to think about this. It's going to get difficult. But I like difficult. Kind of. What have I got left? 1, 2, 3. So just think about this for a sec. There's 5 coming in here in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a dual. It's a pair. That's 5. If I did 4 like that, and the 5th one there, I might change this one. I think I like that idea better. Alright, so there's 1. And then so the next one is there. No, it's got to be Let's just say to there. Yeah, because of the pipes. Yep. Yeah, alright, so we're going to get rid of and I do what have you got to tell me, man? It's all aluminum recipes, no rewards available. I bet you I can't scan again anymore. Yep, we need to wait till we unlock the next phase, which is fine. I'm all for that. Alright. Right, this makes sense what I'm doing. You'll see in a minute. Oh, maybe in 20 minutes. Takes me a while sometimes. Okay, the next one is, and then that's the pair. Right, so that one to there. I'm gonna redo this. Right, so that one goes not to there. I had it and then I clicked the button. Right, and then now this one. Autosave got me that time. Gonna put this in there. Now, just make sure my silica outputs are all Mark 1 related. So this will be a Mark 2, but the other one's a Mark 1. Okay. So that's 37, so I'm going to do, we need a merger. I think it's that height I want. Yep. So our merger will go there. That goes to there. And another one. in there. No. There. There we go. Let's just get rid of some of this excess. I think that's it. Don't need those. Right, so this has got to go over to our foundries. Let's test that first. Is that correct? Yep. So there's one there, and then there's that's Mark 2 for that one. Right. So then, let me go inside. Firehammer, hello, welcome, what's up? I'm just working out some aluminum solution. What about yourself? How's things been? How'd your Dyson Sphere wrap up? Hold on. That comes in, it'll be on the far side. You missed the build session? Oh, no, it's still going, don't worry. It's time to make some coffee and brekkie. No worries, Zeus. We'll chat to you later. What's the output going to be? Well, I'll show you. It depends which production line you're talking about. This is the solution. So I've got 45 solution for alclad sheet, 45 solution for casings, and iodine induced. Infused filter is 8.4375. Turbo ammo is 20.25. Red air control units will be 270. And that's just to start off with. That's right, we'll go back to that. Yeah, it's all different. Right, so now that I've done that, But let me tell you, having the hover packs made things a bit more fun. You got this so well planned out. Well done. Thanks very much. Many hours working on spreadsheets when I had nothing to do, so it's paying off now. Leaves more time for the creative stuff like figuring out how to build it. Alright, so the way this should now work is... Let me just make sure I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4... Yep, okay, perfect. Right, so this is going to be at 50%, not 500%, 50. This one's at 50. Then this one is at 5.375%. This one's at 22.5, and then it's 4. No, hold on. Let's have a look. I jumped. We made that. We skipped that one. Yeah, so it's this one. So then that would be G8. So aluminum ingot would be oh yeah. I remember how complicated this gets. B, C, D, E, F, and then it goes C, G, G. That's where you have to bear with me. Aluminum ingot G16, right. That's where I'm going to go. G16, that's it there. Right, so it's 4 machines. So that one, because it's at 75%, got 5 there. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. If I did 4 machines, oh yeah, why don't I do 3 machines at 100%? That's probably because I copied and pasted this one to there. Perfect, I'm glad I checked that. Firehammer, that's so fair. A lot of the same reason why I started making saves with the modeler. Not a spreadsheet, but pretty good visual aid to future builds. Yeah, no, the modeler is a perfect way to do it. That's what I want. Perfect. All right. I'm glad I checked that. Okay, so these last 3 will be at 100%.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Uh-oh.
Thank you Shabbily Plays for the raid of 4 viewers.
Look out, folks. Shabbily Plays coming in with that raid. Welcome, Shabbily. It's good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? Playing Satisfactory? I've got to put my alert up for longer so I can look over and see it. I forget. Drop them a follow, folks, if you're not already. Just click that love heart icon. It's not that difficult. Okay, so what I'm trying to do here is 2 things. I'm bringing the silica in. This is kind of going to work and kind of not. Yeah, will. Oh yeah, I think I can make this work. You got a red and runs, but power's going to be switched off by the plumber. Have a work on, no worries. I suggest if you're going to be working on electrical stuff, you get an electrician and not a plumber. Okay? Plumbing's for water. All right. Enjoy. So I need to do all right, so we need overflow in this setup, and I need there's a few things I'm doing here. The main thing I'm doing here is, and I'm going to do it, if I do this properly, is I'm trying to use priority merges for the incoming silica. So this one here, I'm going to put a normal merger in first, and then I'll adjust it. I'll upgrade it to a priority merger. So that's what I want. So let's say if I did this here as a priority merger, then I would be if I bring in this here, and I've got to be careful about how I do this, so I think I'm going to do this one. You know what? It might make sense. No, it wouldn't. Don't worry. Get rid of these ones. Change my mind on these ones here. Right, so what I'm doing here is, if I bring in this to here, so this is my highest priority because it's coming from the refinery, and then this coming here will be from the silica factory feeding into there, and then I'll feed. Yeah, so then I just need to do the next one along the next height. So there'll be one there. Only issue I'm going to have here is I don't like my mergers going into the roof, so I'm going to have to adjust the ones that's coming in, that top one to come in. It's just what I don't like with, and I can sort that out. It won't be a big deal. But that'll just be, that's my only thing I'd change in this playthrough, I reckon, is make my building one more wall higher. So 5 high. Instead of 4 high. Hold on. Because I copied it, it's inherited the perfect. So that one to there. And then that one And then we'll have overflow here before it hits the sink, before it hits the machine. So we'll deal with that in the next episode, I think. We've got to deal with all that stuff. But that's what I want. And then copper, the scrap will come in. Yeah, the scrap will come in. Oh, yeah, that's difficult. Oh, okay. So I reckon then, yeah, totally. The scrap will come in here, because that's where the scrap's going to come out, and I'll have it weave its magic through here somehow. We'll work that out, because that will be something like that maybe. They can come around the back here and they can flick over. Like, it can be like that. So that's a possibility. And that comes in here. Because there's a bit complicated with the scrap, but I think that's how we're going to do it. Ah, with the silica. Complicated with the silica, but you know what I mean. I think it's pretty awesome. I think we'll, yeah. I think that's it though. I'm going to definitely leave it there because my brain's getting a bit fuzzy. I think we've done a good effort today. We've built these two buildings and this one, and built the two a bunch of refineries for each line, and then we got the water here, and then yeah, it's getting there. Because the Silica factory is this is a Caterium factory. The Silica factory is the next one across. This one. It's going to be interesting routing some of that stuff over there. We'll make it happen. This is the Caterium Ingot factory, yeah. Is it? Yeah, because that's the copper ingot and that's the quick wire factory. Yep. All in good time. Lots to be done. It gets complicated, the old production line. It's hard to tell what factory's what now that I've they're all covered in walls and I haven't done much to make them different, but we will do that eventually. How much points do we make today? 8. That's not bad. What have we got? Gaz, peace out, absolutely Gaz. Look at all the emotes. In today's episode, we made a start on our aluminum production lines. We made the aluminum solution factory. We made the aluminum scrap factory and built refineries in the first floor of both of those and hooked up the pipes for them. We got the water running into the solution. Then we started figuring out scrap, which meant we built the aluminum ingot factory, built some foundries, and then started to work out how we're going to merge the silica with the priority mergers and get all the product in and make it all happen. Seems to be coming along all right. We'll just keep plodding along with it and see how we go. It's a complicated production line, but just taking our time with it and we'll be right. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.